Okay, I think it should be coming on soon, I think. I will explain when it comes on. Mm-hmm. Come on. Hello. Sorry for being late. I had difficulties to to speak the truth. Um, Hello. I had so like before stream, I make all my like drinks that I have for stream on stream, and I had one just literally like at 11:10. I was doing something with it, and that motherfucker exploded. Is the best way I can describe what happened. All over my floor, all over like some of my kitchen cabinets, and I think there was like some on the ceiling somehow. So I had to clean that up, and it spent, and that's why I was late. To be truthful. So sorry about that. It actually wasn't the blender, it was my fault. Um, it was a drink in a container, and I just had it I shook it up too much, and it just exploded. God damn it. So everything is just delayed. This entire morning has been crazy. I literally have been cleaning my apartment all morning, and just nothing has gone as planned. So okay. But anyway, now that we're here, let's get started because I am enjoying this. So this doesn't have my ire. I mean, I think like honest to God, I think anytime you have something to get ready for is the time when you are most likely to have stuff just completely rebel against you, and even with your best intentions and best planning, you're just like, oh, yep, that's not gonna happen today. So, I've got a more summery outfit, but we're kind of in the mountains and it's cold, so I took, I'm hiding Caden's titties right now. I like how she's like, some of us are not built for craggy terrains, and it's like, okay, summons a mount and runs off. I could summon a two-person mount and help her out, but no. So, like, you know what? That's good. So. Ah. Well, I guess we're going over there. I didn't see Alphino. Oh, there he is. He's up there. Okay. I do like these, like, honest to God, the maps here have been some of my favorites. They're very pretty. And they're actually not super, like, terribly designed. The aetherites are placed pretty well, for the most part. Hmm. A couple are bad. The aetherites in the zone suck if you're trying to gather things. That's fair. Yeah, they are all kind of on the... Yeah, they're on one side of the map. I've seen worse, though. I don't think anything will top Sea of Clouds. I hate Sea of Clouds. Hmm. Sea of Clouds is like, the aetherites are placed very badly, and like, it has like, if you're ever gathering there, things can be like, there's like 3 zones of like movement because you can go up and down. So it's just a pain in the butt to find anything. Mm. Aw. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't have up and down. Mm. Mm. I don't mind the giants, but someone yesterday in chat said that they look like fancy goldfish people, and now I can't. And now I can't stop thinking about that comparison. And I'm just like, oh no. The inbred fancy goldfish giants. Yeah, they look like Ranchus, unironically. Okay. I thought he said... I mean, all fancy goldfish are extremely inbred, so that's how they kind of got, but... These are the worst giants I've ever seen. I mean, to me, they're a giant. Look at the size of Kane. I don't know why they would be called giants to the Mamuja, though. Gulu Jaja is definitely taller than them. Just you wait. This is definitely a scene that should be voiced. Just saying. God damn it. I gotta fix something. No. Okay, could one thing just decide to work today and not be, like, awful? Hmm. You just maxed White Mage? Congrats. Hmm. Hmm. Jesus. Thanks, Shiva. I feel bullied. Hmm. 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 Is this how we open the dungeon? Because I know that that's the name of the dungeon. Oh yeah, this is the dungeon. I'm probably going to. I think I've heard the second dungeon is actually quite hard, so. But we're gonna have fun. Where am I? Oh. The dancer top is the coat most Toral peeps wear. It won't be that bad with trust join mechanics. I try not to, so I like using the trust just for narrative purposes, but I actually do try to not depend solely on them. Oh, the dungeon. I'm sorry, I read DN as dancer, I think, because DNC is dancer, but... That's a cool little tidbit. You can see the scars in the mountain from the fight with the snake thing. Yeah, this has to be the start to the dungeon. Every job gets it? Nice. Okay. The grinding you guys saw those during the media tour included there'd be Godzilla in
Gods, that is
Dawntrail.
one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
I mean, to be fair, it kind of is like their, well, no, it's not their version of Godzilla, but I mean, it definitely is a monster.
Farther, Gomar, Tuliorlu.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
That's one way of putting it.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
It's
Okay.
a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy.
The dirtfish live in the lake in this guy's village, by the way. What is
glory of our people?
What's the dirtfish? I don't know what you're talking about.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Oh, that fish! Oh, that goofy fish.
Stop!
Yeah.
I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
What the heck was that?
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right.
I'm assuming that's going to be our dungeon boss. Like, probably.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
God, this is such, like...
How is he?
They took the inspo from, like, a lot of shonen. But, like, the ones that are, like,
He'll
made
live.
for, like,
Not quite
teenagers.
ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Oh, this is
Understood.
why Alice is gonna
Be careful
heal.
up there.
Yeah, but, like, I'm talking about, like, Naruto and, like, My Hero Academia and not, like, Attack on Titan, which is also a shonen for some reason, even though that's a stretch, but...
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
True.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Okay. Here we go, dungeon time. Wokor Zormor. Okay. I think I'm going to be mugshotting here, probably. Yeah, because I can't edit where I am. Oh well. Shoot. Or just join by duty support. It'll spit me back out here anyway. The things I do to not be mugshotting. Yeah. Where are you? Why am I so bad at this? Okay. Okay. Dungeon time. I've gotta say, I'm not a super huge fan of how the giants talk, because they talk really, really slowly. Oh, this is pretty. Okay. Let's try this again. Make sure I preload all of my things this time. I mean, I like this theme. I can definitely hear the Leviathan inspiration, but it's still thin. It's still pretty neat though.
I'll handle the healing.
I'm still trying to figure it. It would be so funny if Alice's AI was still somewhat borked, so it thought it was doing DPS, and she just throws the limit break up when it fills up. She does? That's funny. Hey kitty, this is a very bad time. Could we do this later?
I'll handle the healing. Back off! I'll handle the healing.
I can't believe Cryo has access to moves that I don't in her Picto kit. And I'm like, you got high stuff that I don't have access to yet. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. Okay. It's not too bad. Oh dear God.
Let's give them a show.
Okay, stay here. Hmm. Why is Alice healing better than her brother is my question. Alphino, I swear to God. Sibling competitiveness.
I'll handle the healing.
Yeah, you're doing good, girl. You keep doing it. I wish I could take you as a trust healer. I don't know how you're doing it with your tiny kit, but there you go. Mercure, 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 Mercure. Bigger heals, or is she not trying to murder you? You know what? We'll go with both. Both of those are happening. Oh. Was that unintended? Was that unintended? I feel like that was intentional. Zoraljaw, what are you doing? Help! Help! Help me! Get the aggro off of me! That's true. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who would just who wouldn't own stuff, so yeah, maybe you're right. Oh, it's the second boss. That's the bird. What did I just unlock? Well, you did better than I did. I can see why that's difficult with a group of people. That requires an actual decent amount of coordination. And I think even Mook tried to kill me at one point, so yeah, I can see that why that boss would be a problem. 40 seconds. Oh, okay. I just got a power boost. Oh, you did it with trusts? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I figured out where they were gonna go, I think.
Handle the healing. I'll handle the healing.
Ah, you were still hitting Viper, so part of it was not looking at the bars on the ground. Was looking on your bars and not the ground. That'll do it. That makes sense. I still have to pay attention to Viper's bars when I play it. Because I don't play it enough. Admittedly.
I'll handle the healing.
Oh, I can't smudge. Ugh. Alice, help! Thank you. I got greedy.
Let's give them a show. I'll handle the healing.
You hope that they open new worlds again for all the data centers for new characters, so that you can play through it with a friend. I think they will. My bet though is they're not gonna reopen them unless we get some like emergency maintenance or something. They're not gonna reopen it until 7.1. But that's like a really long time. That's so they're doing the 4-month like gaps between patches. So it would be like June, July, August, September. That'd be like late September. So I'm hoping before then they'll like when they realize stuff's calmed down a bit. But if I had to guess, I would say 7.1. But that's pretty long, so I'm hoping they do an emergency maintenance or something.
I am Purfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Because I miss going over to Ether and Crystal. Because I'm stuck on Primal unless I come here. For streams, I go to Dynamis. But... Okay, he's a bit bigger. That hair is Minfilia.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Oh, shoot. I did not preload my canvases.
Chronicles of Ed, return the hunger of roiling waters.
I have you now.
Chronicles of Ed, recount the fury of erupting peaks. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh! No! Damn it.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Ed, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh, now he's gonna do 2 at once.
Let's give them a show.
Oh, shoot. Okay, what was I doing? I have to fix something in a minute. Yeah, I got a pop-up notification. What the heck was that? I'll explain in a second. Will they stop coming at me? Oh, I'm dumb.
Handle the healing.
Damn it! Okay. It took me out of my element. it broke my immersion. I was like, so I came back and I was like, shit. Okay, so what that was is it was a Teams notification. Because again, ever since I gotta fix it. Hang on real quick. Since I did stuff, since I did some work stuff yesterday on this computer, I have forgotten to turn Teams off. So that was a work notification from our group chat that we use at work, and it was basically like, dude, you ruined my groom, Tina to Microsoft Teams. It's true though. It was asking a question about something that I can't talk about, so it's like, okay. It scared the shit out of me, that's what it did. What did you say, Wook? I'm trying to hear what you said. Okay. I'm super tiny next to him. Scared the absolute shit out of me. Microsoft Teams for the jump scare. Holy shit. How'd he... Okay.
Very good, Clement.
What are you doing?
Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
God, they really do look like bubble-eyed goldfish.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare
Goldfish
to see a child
Minfilia?
reach our former stature.
Wait, how old are you?
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold, yes, Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Let Kona have a break. I think he's dying.
Here and now, I think he means.
Kona's showing us like a cardio. And I don't think that was a high potion. I think that was tequila. My man just took a shot.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Third Pokemon badge received.
Three to go.
You know, I can't even make fun of this because if you've ever played the first Final Fantasy, you literally collect crystals for like 3/4 of the game. So, granted, there's only 4 of them, but point still stands. It's like a
How
Final
glorious
Fantasy
it would
staple.
have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
Going around collecting visiting crystals is what makes Final Fantasy Final Fantasy. It's definitely like the trope they use the most.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
That and the power of friendship, which they're leaning very heavily in this
Yes.
X-Pack.
It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
I mean, he was ahead of us, Wook. Literally. He was ahead of us.
Ah! Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Can we shoot him? This one specifically?
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
That's
Papa
right.
has a grave?
They prepare their graves in advance. This was just explained to us. Oh, she wasn't there. No, wait. Yes, she was.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
I already have my... I mean, so do my grandparents, so... Not unusual, just...
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Kakuya? Who's that?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
It's obviously someone he knows.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace. Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Almost like a good leader doesn't have one specialty. I wonder what they'll do with this plot point. I mean, I've already come to the decision that I don't think if she wins, she's not ruling by herself. She'll be ruling with her brothers. Is there anything I got from Papa? Something that I do better than the others? Yes, you're an extrovert. Your two other brothers don't talk to anybody. You can connect with people.
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
That's not good.
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
Pray return to
We need to get
Warlar's
back there.
Echo.
Now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Take a toast. Okay, so I know this can be done through trusts. So I'm wondering... I'll do the math in my head later. I did pretty, like, that second dungeon was pretty fun. I see you with your wings. I'll get those soon. The heck is in my inventory? I probably should have cleaned that out before I came over here. Okay. I think one's up here. Yes. Funniest mount my mount roulette could have picked. Where is it? Ah, there it is. It's one fat Moogle. Yeah, it's a fun mount. When I have mount music turned off, but if I have it on, it plays a Good King Mogomog. Ugh. Okay, up there. I like how it's dire, so I pull out my my Fall Guys Rhino to prove I'm taking this seriously. I mean, I suspect there's just a giant there's no longer ice there and he flew out from the top. I don't know who was in charge of that cutscene, but for some reason the drastic change in music is funny. We went from like the general like quest theme to the dire music.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
What's the lore reason behind Cain being a Pictomancer? Did she forget to bring her carbuncle? I'll have to think on that one.
Surmurwer, tell them what you told me.
I've had this, like, if you go to Cain's house, she does have painting supplies in the basement, so she's always been, like, low-key an artist. So I'm not sure. I haven't connected the dots. I've been jokingly saying she went to art school, though.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Because I didn't want to commit to playing it until I actually played it, and I'm having a lot of fun with it, but I don't actually have the lore reason yet. Oh no, not migraine time. I'm on vacation. Shouldn't get migraines on vacation.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
Wanting some new wall painting and searching for inspiration. You know what? Art therapy would be a good reason, actually.
What a good little terror.
I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll write something at the end of the X-Pack.
You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation.
What I'm confused of.
Clever.
This should get him, like, automatically disqualified, by the way.
It would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and the awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve.
War crimes. This is where Tina has a new crush. I do not have a crush on Bakul Jaja. I do understand, because for some reason they picked a voice actor with a very sexy voice, but that's beside the point.
Siblings, Bakul Jaja.
It's never a war crime the first time.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
This is a particularly really long Echo Vision. We're on the floor, I'm guessing. Just holding our head in pain.
I might have overdone the fire.
Maybe it's just me, but I can never take him seriously. We had Echo duties before. Yeah, fair point. I forgot about those. I don't take him seriously either. I can tell he's not like the quote-unquote true villain of this X-Pack. He's kind of like a tertiary antagonist. It's very obvious.
Madness.
But he's funny.
Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Stop it.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched.
Mean.
The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
That idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre.
How does this get you the throne, though? I mean, let's be real, he has no plans. He even says that. He says, plans? What are those? I just want to win. I guess if it kills your other combatants, then you get the throne. In theory.
Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Vali Yarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession.
Be nice. Hey! Get away from him. Sorry, cat's being misbehaving.
But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
I can't do this alone, but maybe with 7 other people and my closest friends. That are gonna be panned to in this camera angle.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Okay, let's get this going.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades, now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
I'm assuming Aaronville is not coming with us.
And what will we do?
You're joining us, buddy.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Vali Yarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
He
That's what
snacks
we have you for,
Valagamondo
old
with his
friend.
big ass backpack. Okay, so we have me, we have Wook, we have the twins, we have Cryo. Yeah, it's gotta be Kona, Oriange, and Thancred. That makes 8.
The bellow of the danger, they may need to flee to lower ground.
No, don't you come over here acting so nice. You bit me. Hmm. What does he have in his backpack? What possible thing could he have in his backpack? What the heck? Okay, I gotta admit, that was not what I expected. Hmm. Ah, good. Aaronville time. Hmm. Okay. Okay, come on. I like it. What's our Warrior of Light doing? And she shows up with a freaking spaceship. Oh, good lord. Ominous music, abduction, mount, perfect combo. That is a fire sprite. No, it's Varla Garmanda. The hand says so. Come on. Let's go. That is not Belagarmonda. But I know it's gonna track onto it. I wonder if the third time will be the charm. Tina, I think you need to talk to the hand. It's steering you wrong. I tried to point out something useful. I mean, to be fair, talking to the hand would probably work, only because it seems like it functions like a mammoth, which they usually take direction. It's gonna go straight to this. Mm-hmm. It's okay, Aaronville, you're doing fine. So... Ay. I like to think that the food we just got was also in his bag, which is probably funny because it's maple teriyaki. So okay. It'd be particularly funny if a wildlife if there was wildlife on the like where I landed with 1 HP and it just one-shotted me. I forgot that can happen now. Because I'm so used to the safety of like high-level areas. Not high-level areas, but levels where my level is areas where my level is much higher, so things won't attack me. Come on, let's get this guy. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, there's not much food in this game except for like Arkan bread that sounds genuinely disgusting. Most of it sounds pretty good. It's usually based on like a real life dish too. More Sork wrigglers. Oh no, not the... Oh, this isn't. I thought we were in the mescal fields for some reason. Those look like aloe plants, and then I got closer and I was like, oh, that's not aloe. Okay, Aaronville. Show me this trial.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
Did we look up?
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Then die.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
To be fair, it's not the first time where like an enemy has been like, you can't go there or whatever, and it's just like, okay, then die, I guess. But, you know, it's a game. We're not allowed to say that.
Chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
I remember specifically the Garleans in the last X-Pack were like that. Like, you can't go over there. It's forbidden. And it's like, would you rather die?
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Who's the 8th guy? We need another healer.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Especially since we only have 1 healer. Oh, okay.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Actually, is Alice healing again? I take that back.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
I mean, you could just whack him in the back of the head and then apologize later. Like...
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
Okay.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace.
Technically, they're not people, so we can kill them.
If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
It can't be Alfie who's the second healer, because he's back at the village. That's why we didn't have 8 people.
We are still in her debt. This is true.
I just realized they have hair.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Understood, but like, I feel like this is better than being dead.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
Yes, but when that doesn't work, Allie, you usually
As do
murder
I.
them.
I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Can we, like, shoot him again?
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
He's such a dick.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
I will say that had sibling energy. That even the smallest rock can be used as a stepping stone. That was like a sibling comment. Okay. Okay, here we go. Who is healing for me? I know Urianger is healing. I suspect it's Allie. Yeah, it's Alize. That's funny. Let's see how this goes. I'm trying to actually learn these fights, so I'm not gonna be just watching what the trust members do. I'm trying to figure out the mechanics. It's very pretty. Woke up for a nap and I'm just in time for the best part. Oh my god, they follow me, shit. Okay, that's... That was in. That's gotta be a line AoE. Oh no. Okay, that is a huge line AoE. What the actual...
That's far enough.
Oh no.
Out of my way.
Oh, okay. Did anyone just see Urianger and Allie, our healers, eat it? What the heck is this?
On your feet.
Oh, I think I know what those are. Yeah, they're stars.
I have you now.
Holy shit. I realized that instead of bone stacks, we get trauma stacks.
I'll handle the healing.
Let's give them a show!
Whoops.
Behold the heavens' brilliance!
Try this!
That was fun. I can see that part in the middle with the nails is definitely group dependent. You can tell at the end there, I started slipping up because that was when I got like 2 trauma stacks and frozen. Oh, that was fun. I bet on extreme, that's really fun. And by fun, I mean I'm going to be crying in frustration.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
It is fun, but it's a very delicate dance, I imagine.
For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
Don't worry, it's not Golbez hard. I think Golbez almost made me go crazy. Unironically.
The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best. I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend.
Nobody tell the Wandering Mistral it used to be stronger.
I'll surpass the old man one day.
You know what? At some point, there'll be a Dawntrail ultimate. It'll be just that.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
We show up and Sarilja is like dead and Erenville is just like standing there like nothing happened. Full on, I don't know what happened to him. He was just standing there and now he's not there. Heavy lies the burden of being a child of heroes and legends. It's not just that he's the okay, so Zorlja has a very subtle thing going on that I think I called back on the last stream. And like that just kind of confirmed it for me. So people have been calling Zorlja like a miracle because the two-headeds there's not many cases of the two-headeds ever having kids, and he's like not supposed to exist. And so like on top of his father being this great hero, he's literally like his existence is just, you know, 1 in a million essentially. So he's trying to live up to those expectations. I think that's his situation.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
If they ever decide to let Erenville fight, then Beast Tamer would be perfect for him. If he was actually a Beast Tamer, I mean, that would fit him really well. But then he could never be in trusts or anything, because it's a limited job.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
See, Gerferler, I like how he talks. The other giant is kind of annoying.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Well, you killed him, so... whoops.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary? What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
I'm laughing so hard because he's like, what should we do for the second feat? And the giant guy is like, they literally defeated a god. I think give them the stone. They've earned it.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
The other 2 have bad vibes.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
The other 2 have bad vibes, so it's just you 2 specifically.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the...
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
Did they get like a mass?
Dreamers were consumed by their visions.
I'm wondering, did they get like a mass echo vision?
Seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shak Tural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? One Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
That's weird.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was
Okay, so it's not an
complete,
Echo-Vision.
we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
That's weird. Even for
So
this
only
universe.
Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
It screams like the ancients, maybe. Knowing this game in this universe, a magic utopia where people are always happy and they don't live and they don't die or age, means something extremely terrible.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Like a Soylent Green as people situation.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
You know what's funny? So there have been like talks about the voice actors, and I haven't minded any of the voice actors so far for the most part, even Wooks. This specific giant is actually giving me problems. I don't like his voice.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
It's not like his tone or anything, it's just even compared to the other giants, he's really slow. It's re-MP this guy's VA, it sounds like pain. Yeah, unless he naturally sounds like that, that voice must hurt. I don't actually think it's Wook's VA, I know what you're talking about. Whoever was doing the direction for the VA in English, like the actual direction of the scenes, they're kind of off in some scenes. I don't know if they just were, like, down on the job or what, because it seems like some scenes, actors were not directed correctly. Yeah, it's not, I agree with Zarin. It's not, I don't think it's the VAs, I think it's the whoever they had directing the scenes, they need to, like, have a talking to. Because, like, everyone is off at points, it's very bizarre. Like, it's not so bad that I'm gonna change languages, but it's definitely noticeable. That being said, as someone who played A Realm Reborn back in April and May, the voice acting is still better than A Realm Reborn. Like, and it's not even close. The voice acting in A Realm Reborn is pretty bad. For English. Where am I going? Oh, I'm speaking with Erenville. Where is Erenville? Oh, we're back into Leola. But yeah, if I'm gonna criticize, I genuinely think whoever was doing the scene direction with the actors is like, they need to like be retrained, to put it lightly. Because the VAs themselves are mostly fine. And like there are even scenes with like Thancred's voice actor and Alisaie's voice actor, both actors who I know can actually like voice act, so I can't just say it's their VA, where they just sound kind of off. So I'm kind of wondering if it is it makes me think it's the direction. Either way, like it's not. People were saying it was like really bad, worse than A Realm Reborn, and I do genuinely disagree because I just played A Realm Reborn and I'm like, no, that was still worse. Sorry, we're not there yet. Okay, so I will say with the COVID work from home shenanigans, a lot of voice actors started doing their work from home in their own studios, and you can tell when it's a studio, when it's like a home studio. In I want to say 5.4 or 5.5, Sid's actor is definitely recording from a studio in his house.
Have a moment?
And you can hear it.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Is it the scene where Sid... Okay, that scared me.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Okay, this really does sound like she wants to ask you to make out.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Oh dear God. Yeah, it is the scene where Sid and Nero are talking about building a Bitcoin farm. If you've heard Sid's VA in other scenes, and then you go back to that scene, it's like very obvious he recorded that in his home studio. But no, it's not bad enough for me to switch languages. But I do notice it. When I do my full review, I'll comment on it. But I also don't think it's bad enough that I'm, like, super annoyed by it. I want the dash for Dancer. Smudge is so crazy as a, like, moveset. the little speed boost you get after it, like holy shit. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about them, Tim, but yeah, if I start talking about them, I'll go on a rant. But I know who you're talking about. Oh, is this her nursemaid, or is it someone else? You know, I'm gonna get harsh on the voice acting when we get to Texas, Arizona, and they start doing the southern accents. Oh, the nursemaid was Namakia? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god, this really does seem like she's taking us out on a date. Hang on, sorry, we were interrupted, but I really do want to walk somewhere and hang out with you. Do I have a glam ready when we reach Texas? I do. I have a glam ready for Texas. I have all of my vacation glams and a very special glam for Texas. I know that Texas is where shit starts to go crazy, so my plan was I want Kane to look like someone at Disneyland when like a nuke fell. So that's what I went for.
This is much better.
I'm so excited for my Texas glam.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then.
Yeah, the sunsets in Tuliola and the
About
sunrises
what
are so
peace
pretty.
really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Girl, we are only at MSQ 94. You need to calm down. No, we're still at 93. You need to calm down. This shit's gonna go to hell real quick. Tina, what was the level 83 trial in Endwalker? Fair point.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
I do not know what the second trial is. I do know it's like right before the last trial. It's like MSQ 99, which is what they did, which is what they've been doing for a couple of X-Specs now, so I'm not sure why I'm surprised, but still.
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
It's like we're already at the end of an expansion.
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, It's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start.
Medion, who is my minion that's out right now, is screaming because she's like, she's like, no, I went to that world. It ended badly. They started killing each other.
This is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
See what I mean? She can emote. Like, I don't know what the director was doing. That was fine.
It's just like Kryl said.
Like, it's so bizarre.
To hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve. With each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
They got so close to hear, feel, think I was about to have a stroke. I was like, you better not do that again.
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence.
I thought that delivery of the last line was fine. Like, this scene's been fine so far.
I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time.
They're dancing around it. It's like they know I want to strangle them.
Left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Someone said you can only use two, but you can only use hear, feel, think twice in this X pack, so they just did it, but not saying hear, feel, think, and it's killing me. Will you marry me, Kane?
Thank the gods for that.
It definitely feels like a date.
Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
That really felt like a date. Oh my god. Okay. Why are we sleeping like that? This and another scene just had me wondering if she was going to ask us to marry her, and I was really confused about it. Marry, no. Concubine. Let's talk money. That scene was I know I was joking through it, but the scene was really sweet. I liked it. I like seeing her grow as a character. I can't help it. I like her character. She's basically a shonen protagonist, and it brings me joy. Sleeping like a plank of wood. That's what I was wondering. I was like, why are we sleeping like a corpse? If I stay still, the nightmares won't notice me. To be fair, shonen protagonists, there's a lot of shonen protagonists, and there's a lot of different genres in shonen. So but what I'm referring to is like Naruto, Luffy, that's who she reminds me of. So we're going to cast glamours real quick. Did you level your chef? I did. All of my crafter. Okay, I'll show you the crafters in a second after I finish gathering. After I finish gathering. After I finish putting a nice glam on for the rest of today's stream. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, this is my classes right now. Like the battlecrafts are all like various level 90s. This is my all the disciples of the hand are good, and the gatherers are almost done. They're at 98 and 100 for Fisher. So. Hmm. Proud of you for focusing on the important stuff. Okay. Proud of you for focusing on the important stuff. Oh. Oh, girl. So you're gonna... Oh, Wook. Actually, boy. Where are you? I really, really wish... I know why they don't let us have mounts in cities. Except for Idleshire for some reason. But like, I know that it causes congestion and stuff like that, but I wish they would let us have mounts, especially since they're making the cities bigger. Where the hell am I going? I think I went the wrong direction. Oh, there were stairs in front of the aetheryte. They might be preparing for that. Maybe. It's just, and Tuliyola is not bad, but like, Charlian was pretty big. The Crystarium was really big. I'm just like, please let me have mounts. I can't speak on Solution 9 because I haven't been there yet. PBS Karenville. Don't worry, Wook. It's like a boat, but in the air. Oh, I thought it was Wook Evu for a second. I was gonna be so happy. Because I started 30 minutes late, but I still want to go on to the same time, we'll keep going till 4:30. So we'll be here 30 minutes longer. So we got a good decent amount of time. See how far we can get. Got about 2 more hours. Ooh, are we about to get some fucked up stuff? The true ruler must bear the weight of its nation's history, no matter how hard it may be. Oh, wow.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
This is so pretty.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
The forest reminds me of that one forest from 10. I know people have said it a lot on Twitter, but it really does look like it.
Are you alright?
But also, I like bioluminescence.
I've never been good with heights.
If you put
The
Wook on
vegetation
a...
is far denser than in Kozamautka.
If you put Wook on a roller coaster, I think she might actually die.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground. Unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
The Macalania Forest or Pandora. Yeah, but Macalania existed first, so I'm gonna go with that one. But the idea of a glowing bioluminescent forest is not
with
new.
rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said. And after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
I visited a cenote in real life.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
I had a picnic in one. It was not one that was fully flooded. So like there was like a little bit of land and we were able to have a picnic in it.
So don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Oh good lord, the skirt. That glam makes Kane look like a mermaid. It kinda does. The skirt's not, is following the path of her feet, so... I just want to not be harassed by wildlife. That is all I ask. I noticed none of you helped me fight. Thank you very much. You're all terrible. Yeah, thanks for the help, team. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Oh no, what are we gonna do? All 4 people are gonna be there. It's gonna be the other claimants. That's the only people it could be, unless he meant the entire town as everybody, but...
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin.
He literally did all of that just to delay you, and it didn't matter in the end.
My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people.
Literally the day after you told me this. It's okay, the archive will be up. I keep the archive so you can like zoom to, you know, watching me eat shit in dungeons. I'm free and I got 2 gongcha codes. I'm about to pass out. Craig, go to bed. You had jury duty today and you stayed up till like 5.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Yeah, I heard you got picked for jury duty. Also, I'm enjoying the look at Kane's eyes are killing me because of the new limbo rings, so I can see them glowing all the way from here.
Third promise. If you would please join us.
At least you have a guaranteed get out of work card. That legally you have to be there, so your boss can't give you shit. Glowing in the distance like an animal in night vision footage.
Rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
I never get jury duty, because
be
they find out what I
lots.
do.
Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Once they find out what I do, I usually, the lawyers are like, yeah, we don't want her on the jury.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with
Oh, good night,
Bakul
Tim.
Dada. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Alice, you can't come and murder a foreign dignitary. At least not in the open. Anyway, feel better, Tim. I said not in the open. You gotta be more subtle about it.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Oh no. Okay.
Red. Which means...
Oh, she and Kona are gonna be together.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
not the one head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
It's a cooking contest?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
The Iron Chef, the Iron Chef, right?
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
You don't put the code... Okay, so I know what you're trying to do because I did the same thing. You have to go to the website on the card, put in the code from the Gongsha card into that website, and then that website will give you the square code. It's very stupid, because it should just be the square code. Trust me on that one. I did the same
Agreed.
thing.
Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Yeah, the website you have to redeem... I'm too tired for this shit. All parts of this rite must have significance. Yes, it's literally a code for a code. It's amazing.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat...
Oh, shoot.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink.
It wouldn't be a Square Enix promotion if they didn't have the dumbest ludicrous way to claim it. Oh shoot, I gotta stop double clicking.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Back to like commentary on the game, this is actually true. The best way to get to know people from my experience is to eat a meal with them, with their traditional food.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture.
Not traditional food, but like just food that they... Like the food that... Like a potluck, essentially.
Is this what Father intended for us all along?
There is
Well,
historical
even
and
with his
culture
vision,
specific
must see
explain the
that
dish
the
they're cooking.
past doesn't hold the
That would make
answers we
sense.
need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Mog Station isn't the worst website on the internet, but it definitely is. It needs like... It needs so much innovation. It's so like outdated and not user friendly at all. That's why I need to show people a guide on how to buy the game sometimes. The code has uwu in it. Just so people aren't harassing the Gongcha workers. Yeah, when I went to get mine, I ordered 6, but I literally only asked them to make 2, and they said that was fine. So I've been telling people to, like, unless you're legitimately going to drink all of your drinks, try to, like, not ask them to make 16 drinks at once, because there's usually, like, 3 people working. Some people have said that they said no, they have to make the drinks for inventory reasons, but not all places are like that, so I just tell people to ask, and then just be patient.
The rules are simple.
Oh, they ran out of kitchen. Yeah.
The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Oh, they have to
Kitchens
use...
have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
They have to cook the traditional way, too. Kona's gonna hate
Let
this.
the feat of repast begin.
He's gonna try to do some fancy, like, Magitech stuff.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
And they have to figure out what the way is in the first place. Yeah. And what the dish is. I will go pass out. Go to bed! You sound tired. You know you only had 2 hours of sleep. Kona can't use his hair fryer. It's gotta be some kind of... It's probably some kind of meat dish. I would assume. I could... Actually, hang on. Can I cheat? Can I cheat this? No, no wait, hang on. I picked the wrong button. Is it in here? No, that would have been too easy. It's not something you can actually cook. That would make sense. You can buy it from a vendor in the town afterwards. Okay. Number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in baskets. It's called akiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Also, I just realized I have my chocobo in the raincoat barding, which is perfect because it's stormy. I forgot he was in it. Okay, there's gotta be more guys to talk to in this area. Can you fall into— oh my god, you can actually fall into it. Shoot. Okay, I don't want to go swimming right now. Why does he not have the sombrero? Actually, I do have that barding. I could put him— when it stops raining, I'll put him in the sombrero. But he gets to wear his raincoat while it's raining. I wonder if it's up the stairs. I only hope there's Ibruk to be had at the market. Wink. Oh, they're wrestling. I see you, Mantea. You need to get. You know where you can. You know where you can get that barding, right? I can tell you where to get it. I already have it. It's actually pretty easy to get. You can probably get it in a day, to be honest. But anyway, if anyone doesn't know where you can get the sombrero barding, you get it from hunts with nuts specifically. So if you haven't done any of the nut huts, the hunts that give you nuts before, that's Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail. So you could probably get enough in one day, because it's only like 400, I think. 400 nuts. Yeah. It is specifically marks from Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail. And you have a weekly mark that will grant you like 100. So you can get 300 right off the bat. And then each one after that is like a various number. You can get 330 a day if you're max level, plus 3 times 100 weekly. Exactly. An unusually colored banana peel. Excuse me. Which appears to be smoking. That's a banana peel. It'd be a shame if I showed up and gave you like 100 pretzels. Oh, you wanna know what Craig did? Okay, so Craig, who is asleep right now, or he should be, he showed up and he gave me 990. No, there's actually more. Okay, look at how many of this stuff I have from this man giving me 2,000 of them, and I just have them stored. Hunt trains are also another way to get them, because the elite hunts give like 100 each for each one you kill, I think. But I've never actually done a hunt train. I need to start doing hunt trains. I want the hunt train mounts. A ranks are 40, S ranks are 100. Yeah, something like that. If you're doing the SS rank hunts, I would recommend going into like the Fate hunt discords and then doing hunt trains through there, because they'll tell you when they pop up. Same for Fates. That's where I'm gonna start working on them. Dear God, not the firewood gathering again. This Alphino did a chore once in his life and it changed his entire outlook in life. What am I doing? Yeah, I just want to know what I'm doing. He can't even heal Tina, let him have the woods. Okay, I'm very curious why this quest is called A History of Violence. We're just getting bananas. Sometimes I wish they would just tell us to nap and wait. We gotta get our cardio in. Have you not played the Donkey Kong Country games? Fair enough. You need something? You'll see. It's a really cool historical lesson. I know I've been talking back and forth and distracted, but I actually really like this so far. One of the things I like is like food history. As someone who cooks and bakes, so this is actually very interesting to me, like as a plot line. Hmm. 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 Let's go seek it. By the way, I'm pretty sure they never actually explain it, but they expect you to figure it out. Anyway, Ibruk is pork. I kind of figured when... I kind of figured when they talked about cooking it in the banana leaves. I know that other meat is cooked in banana leaves, but what I commonly associate it with is pork. So, I mean, I think I know the dish, like, there are a couple dishes that fit the description of what they're, like, in our, like, in real life, that fit what they're describing, so, but I thought it was pork. There's a fish you can catch nearby called Black Ibruk. Yeah. Yeah, Ali and Thancred are going to hunt it. That was what their job was. Urianger and Alphino are getting firewood. Aaronville went with Thancred and Ali because he's tracking the beasts. And I don't know who was in charge of getting spices. Cryo was. Cryo went and got spices. Okay. Oh my god. Is this my favorite? Yes. He's probably from Dawntrail. Oh my god. I have only seen one person genuinely annoyed at his gimmick. Most people really like it. There was a popular character poll that they're still taking votes on, but Aaronville was #1, and he was like #4 or like 5. He was really high up there. I shouldn't have looked at the poll because I saw some characters that I didn't know yet, but I saw it was funny because I saw him. Hmm. Aww. Ugh.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
We're being followed. Ah, migraine time. Oh, a voice cutscene, however. It's not that. There are more unvoiced cutscenes than I would expect, but they're not that rare. But there are definitely a couple of scenes where I've been like, this should have been voiced.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Can I just say, like, I think this is the first time we've heard the sleepyhead talk. In a cutscene.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
He wasn't asleep 80
Not
years
until
ago.
those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
They got the chameleon eyes.
You do not know the warlords of the East.
Yeah, the boon was.
But you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
I mean, the other, Bakul is also voiced, but his heads are voiced by the same BA, so that doesn't surprise me.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet.
I wonder if that bunny that was in that scene is Kakui. Only because Aaronville called her out. Called it, well, yeah, no, he did say it was a her.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue.
Kakawa? Okay.
But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It's a Brook people.
It is a marriage of Shabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
To be honest, most fights can be
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
You can pretty much fix anything with a good meal and alcohol.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
Who was spying? I'm assuming it was Bakul Jaja's cronies.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
It was their presence that triggered the echo. Actually, you're right. I didn't even think of that. Ooh, we get a gift. Are we gonna steal from a monument? By the way, this is one of the mounts that I got last night from PvP, which we ended up winning the match, and I just sat there like they were like here you get it for 100 wins in frontlines, and I'm like, what? There's a Goobu over there, Spike. Yeah, that's Mantea. She stalks me. It's fine. There's like I've got a couple of people that stalk my character when I'm doing streams. It's fun. I know it's you. I'm gonna add that to the list. Are we digging up? Are we digging up like a... Okay. I was about to say, we're not digging up a grave or something. This part is a little contrived. I mean... I mean, to be fair, he could have also just seen them come and said, hey, go hide the leaves. I mean, the whole point of the whole rite is to, like, learn about culture and stuff, so... You could set it up. You'd have to get the people to go and look for it, though. It's not as... Honest to God, the most contrived thing is the Hanu forgetting the importance of their ritual. Given what it does. They do kind of, like, have, like, write themselves out of it a little bit. Not well, but they write themselves out of it by saying that it wasn't that strong before because they had let the idol, you know, get wrecked over the years. But that was like, okay. I'm just going on the, I'm going on the idea that these tests are somewhat set up to encourage the claimants to learn about the people, and so the people are kind of... The tribes themselves are making events happen. Because it just makes that plotline a little better. So, that's what I'm going with. I don't care if it's not explained in canon. That's my headcanon. I'm sticking to it. They did specify the previous ritual holder was killed in the storm, and a new one was appointed a week earlier. Yeah, they did. They also said that, like, they hadn't seen it react that strong in years because the idol was damaged and, like, neglected. So... I still say that's the most contrived one. I'm not annoyed at it as some people, but I'm like, yeah, it's a little... It was. Like, it's a throwaway line, but basically they're like, after you do the ritual, they go, we haven't seen it, like, react that strongly before, and granted, we have been neglecting it and not taking care of it for the last couple of years. So maybe that's why. I think the final days, so from my understanding, the final days, the areas that were affected by it, they were only the first areas affected, and it would have spread had we not, like, stopped it. So it's possible it just never hit Tyrrell. Just by sheer luck. And it just hit Garlemald and, Fafnir. I know, I did. Did I correct myself to the wrong one? Shit. Oh, I didn't miss it. She fell into a cenote trying to chase the pig. I feel like I should be the one. Oh, okay, I did get mentioned, and I hope as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Yes, I'm allowed to cook. I didn't get my culinarian to level 100 for no reason.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
I would like to agree with you, but Twitter absolutely does.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Oh my god, we made actual tacos. I think.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Wait, there's 9 tacos, but the housing item has 10 uses. Do we eat the plate? Yes, we eat the plate.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
He looks like he saw a ghost.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter.
Actually, you know what he looks like? He looks like his face looked like that the one food reviewer from Ratatouille when he eats the ratatouille.
But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
Because that was the whole point of this, right?
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
These tacos are so tiny in his hands. It's making me laugh.
I see.
I don't know. I don't know what the opposite reaction is to the Ratatouille reaction, but he just had that.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its
I'm starting to want tacos
defining
again.
aroma.
Me too.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they?
Childhood
That which
memories
they needed,
destroyed.
they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Oh wow, we're at the Great British Bake Off. Oh my god. So now I'm reminded of the really Okay, so if you've never watched the Great British Bake Off, I'm not saying you should go watch it, but you do specifically need to go watch the, like, Mexican episode. It's so bad. It is so bad, guys. If you're even familiar with the cuisine.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
I would agree, the leaf definitely makes a difference. It has to be banana leaves.
This was stupid anyway.
The culinarian in me wants to bonk Boko Jaja with a stick. Well,
his ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Wook, you in danger, girl.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious!
I like how Kryle's like, Wook, he's gonna murder you. Wook is like, never mind
so tender,
tacos.
it melts in your mouth, and the way the najoli rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Oh no, the Mexican
Choke
food
on your
episode is near the
harmony.
top of the search bar.
Come. Finish your meal.
It's bad.
That too is part
like,
of the feat.
I recommend everyone watching that one at least. But you may have to take a break from the cringe.
You don't have to tell me twice.
The song in this area reminds me of a cockatoo screaming into a cup. Which one, the night or day?
That was bliss.
I've only heard the day theme.
You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
How much do you pay? Because Tataru pays me nothing.
Was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast,
It's
I
Lahi,
present
but with
these
rewinding
keystones.
noises. Day, there's a specific video. Okay, I'll look it up later. If we're not writing out
Only
here in the
1
day.
feet left.
It's gotta be in Mamuk then. So that must be where we're headed. He looks kinda familiar, doesn't he? The fur and hair color. He looks like the guy from Bozja.
Well, I should get going then.
You can now use fly outside of battle and Pokemon up to level 75 will obey you.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
The song was made specifically for Soken to troll us with an automotive. He specifically requested.
We can do better than that, surely.
He specifically requests to use an automatone. I don't know how to say the name of that instrument, but I know what it is. I would not be surprised if he had like said, "I get to use this in one X-Pack somewhere."
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
I really want some Zebruk Pibil. It'll be live at the next FanFest. Oh no. Ah, that is the housing item. Nice. I'll put that back in my house when I'm at home. Because right now I'm on Seraph. Wuklamot is literally a shonen protag, and I think that's one of the issues with her, but I'm just enjoying it. It's great. As soon as I pinpointed that that's what she is, I'm like, oh, okay. I know what we're doing. Are we gonna go into the bioluminescent forest? I like that place. Coach Anita Pibble, if you're interested. I think I could probably find some. The one good thing about living in the Bay Area is I can probably find several restaurants that serve that dish, and it's probably really good. Do I have a choice? I want to go eat I want to go eat more tacos. It has not stopped raining since we've been here. This entire time, it's just been raining. Oh my god, Mo. So I predicted at the beginning of the expansion, like in one of my predictions, that Kryl is from Tyrol. But I haven't seen any I'm running away. I don't know what you're gonna trade me. But the thing is, I haven't seen any Lalas, and there are two races I haven't seen a lot of in Tyrol. Get back here. I haven't seen any Uras, and I haven't seen any Lalas. Everyone else I've seen. I don't think I've seen many Rose either. The only Ellison and Rose have been from Eorzea. I forgot about Ellison, you're right. But I did think Kryl was from Tyrol, and that was where she was adopted from. Everyone forgets about the Ellison. Look, the Ellison had their big expansions in Endwalker and Heavensward. They can take a break. Hmm. Tyrol is mostly Hjors, Viera, and Makote. Don't forget Hrothgars. They're there too. And Malmujas. And then all of the Pelu Pelu, the Giants, the Hanu Hanus. Okay, so we are going to the part of the forest where the Giants were tripping and seeing visions of the city. And also, he cannot tell us anything about Galuf for some reason. Oh, you'll see Ellison and Lala's. Okay, this better be good. Okay, now I'm just... I'm gonna get you. Big lizard, big cats, giant fish eyes, tropical boomkin, duck merchants, human sexy buns. Yeah, pretty much. I was doing this to Mentea the other day. She was trying to trade something with me, and I kept smudging away from her, and eventually she just put in the chat, "Stop smudging away from me." What? Hmm. Okay. What part of San Fran do you live in these days? Is it near Twitter HQ? No, it is not. I actually don't live in the city anymore. I live in the... I'm not gonna say specifically where I live, but I live in the suburbs now. So I only go into the city for work now, but the courthouse is unironically like a block or two from Twitter HQ. So like when I'm doing court stuff, I'll walk there for lunch sometimes because there's a market underneath Twitter HQ that has a bunch of restaurants in it. I wouldn't say this is Mori's show family drama. This is straight up shonen protagonist origins. A child who has a special fate that was born and then through a twist of fate had to be split from her parents. Yeah. But I'm more interested in why they were trying to murder her. Do any of those restaurants sell tacos? I don't remember. I haven't been to court in quite a while. So, but last time I was there, I think I ate at, there was a poke place that was there. But I can't remember what's under there. The night theme is very nice. Ooh, solo duty. Take my pretzels. Okay, that looks way more sinister with the new limbo rings that glow like we're possessed. What are you doing, kitty? Hey, you want to sit in the lap? Come on. He just does not know what he wants to do. Is she gonna get kidnapped again? We can follow him, but I'm going with you because I don't trust these people. Also, they kidnapped you once already.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Oh, good lord. Not again.
Oh, Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone.
One of the
Leave the Elector out of this.
One of the most stressful fights in the game is coming up. Oh, good lord.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
I like the fact that it's like your sellsword, and then it turns to me, it turns to Kane, and she's dressed like a mermaid with the paintbrush.
I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere,
What are you gonna do?
I'll kill the old man myself!
Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. Oh shoot!
Despicable, heartless fiend.
Oh shoot! Am I gonna have to play as her?
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh good lord.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
God, I'm gonna have to fight as Wook. Thankfully, my main tank is actually warrior. So
They've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
do you ever think the blessed siblings have a fight and they don't want to talk to each other, so they just give each other the silent treatment, and it's the most awkward thing?
I know I didn't hear you right. Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
I'm just imagining. We go into the fight and he has like a damage up buff because he's pissed.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
And it's like, I have made this significantly worse.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
Get her, Baku Jaja, we believe in you. Combo, that's the AoE. That's healing. Ranged. Okay, there we go.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds!
Oh, you little...
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Shit! I hit the wrong thing! Oh shit.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This right has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Okay, I know what this is. Those are gonna be circles. Donut AoEs.
Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Ah, you bitch. Oh, there it is. Okay.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finish that, brother.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Have a good nap, Ego.
Know your place.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Flee, ridden upstart! Why won't you die? Fine! I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
Ah!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
There we are. There's the limit break.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
That's why we have the others.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh-ho! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! What changed? She wasn't like this before!
I did not know you could kill those guys on the side. That would have made life so much easier. Oh, they just became targets? I was like, I didn't know that you could. That would have made things so much easier. That was actually really fun. You know what? There haven't been many solo duties, but the two that they've had are really fun. I feel like they made a mistake by not including more of them. Hey, we got our crystal back. Is there sports
I
in Final
reclaim
Fantasy?
what you stole.
There are, and then there's also like references to real world sports, but um yeah, and then there's blitzball.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Oh, Jesus. What was that?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk.
Is this where the plot stops being a fun adventure? I think it's still gonna be fun.
The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I kind of like the fact that they're like, you're not putting up any resistance. This is weird. You've already kicked their asses. What are we gonna do?
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Yeah, I saw someone like I'm sure some people would complain about the Wook's situation with her birth father being resolved, but I mean, Why would she consider him a father when wasn't raised with him? So of course she's like, you know, my real father's the one who
The
raised
passage
me.
to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
I mean, it seems pretty realistic to me. I didn't want to answer the furry question because it's not relevant, but no, I'm not a furry.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
They made Urianger
So
really
thou
pretty.
hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
We're gonna go for about
But there
30
is
more
an
minutes,
ignorance.
so we'll see what we can get to.
I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
The answer
To
is
understand
simple.
and connect with people is by no means easy.
The answer is simple. You don't rule by yourself.
But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
Ah, poor Kona. It's hard being the introvert.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
My favorite thing is he's like, I too have struggled with letting others know my thoughts, which is true. But in the back of my head, I'm going, show him the pictures of you in the potato sack for 3x
Do you remember when you
packs.
first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
I keep going into cutscenes, and I think Mo keeps trying to trade with me. While you guys were off doing things, we had a fight. And I kicked his ass. It's no biggie. Do overhead storage bins canonically, or is it just implicit? There are no planes, so I think it works well. They don't have that really. Okay. Ugh. Okay, Mo, if you're still here and you're right outside where I'm doing the cutscene, I'll do the trade and take your pretzels. Okay, no problem. The VOD will be up as soon as we're done. I think I'm not gonna do too much farther, but I do want to see if I can get to the next Aetheryte, so it might be a bit. I think getting to the next Aetheryte will take us the full 30 minutes. Now you're one step closer to the BDSM gear. I know the BDSM gear comes from the Texas area. Aw, Mo logged out. Yeah, someone on the design team made, like, the level, I forget what level it is, like level 96 gear, look very BDSM-y for some reason. Yeah, it is 96. I've seen those mounts already. That's one of the few things I've seen that was a spoiler. You know, it's meant to be based on Mad Max, but It looks like BDSM gear. It's Final Fantasy XIV. It's not unusual, to be honest. I think this whole X-Pack is them trying a bunch of new ideas. As far as gameplay, mechanics, and gear and stuff, as well as just narratives. And some of it is really, they've hit really well, and some of it needs some work. So that's why I'm much more accepting, I guess. I wouldn't say it's a new idea, but it's definitely an idea. They were really going for Mad Max is what they were going for. God, the Fall Out Guys mount is so funny when you just randomly summon it. See you later, Steve. Enjoy your pizza. I swear if I see a bunch of people standing around in Limsa with that gear on, dude, you know it's gonna be there. This place is so pretty. I like blue glowing things. There's Mantea. There you are. Ah, jealous. I know where you got that mount. I still don't have any of the cats. I still have to finish the dragons at some point, too. I need all of them, all of the cats. I need for the Gwibbers, I need Diamond Weapon, Seed of Sacrifice, and Hades. And that's it. There they are. Well, this is gonna be fun. I'll start grinding again once I'm caught up. I didn't want to do any grinding sessions because of what was going on with my personal life, but also because I knew I was going to do this, and when I'm caught up, we'll have better armor, so... I feel like I've been around here before. Oh, I passed it. No, I didn't. It's gotta be this building. Nope. Yeah, I've been waiting for the new gear to drop because that'll make it easier. By the way, your level 90 gear, you should be able to do it with your friend and just you by yourself. To be frank, there he is. Because you can do them solo. The only ones that you can't do solo in Stormblood is not Suzaku, Sword guy, I can't think of his name. You can't do him solo because of his gimmick. You can do the Snake Lady solo. You can do for Shinryu. I think you can technically do it solo now, but it's really hard. I saw there was a video of someone doing it solo. Tsukayumi, you need people still. And then I think you still need people for the Suzaku and Bayako and Siryu. Yeah, Suzanne, who I couldn't remember his name. Hmm. Hmm. You can definitely solo Shinryu EX. I saw a video of someone doing it.
Up there.
I don't know if you need people for the DDR bit, because I've done it with less people, and it just gives you less, it just gives you, it just doesn't fill those arrows up. I've done it with like 6 people before, and it just had 2 slots that were empty.
By a mere shade.
Zorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
What the absolute heck is this?
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Okay, why wasn't Bakul disqualified from the Giants and then from the shit he just did? The only thing I could think of is like it's at their discretion, which would make sense, but still. I'm gonna assume it's at the elector's discretion, which would make sense. He was just doing a prank, that's why. Fair enough.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
He's just a little guy. Little guys.
When Zoralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs.
Oh no.
Come, show me your tablets.
I think after this cutscene we're gonna cut it, but sounds like it's gonna be a good cutscene. There's so much stuff happening.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Aww.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
God damn it. Not again.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Can we hurt the Elector? I don't even care about the contest anymore. Can we beat him? Like in the back of a head?
Let's go, brother.
Yeah, you made it to the stream, Ain, but I'm cutting it after this cutscene.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Aww.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Aww.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Yeah, this is a good part to leave it on.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Ooh. I am interested. I want to know more about what horrible shit is going on here. Next stream is going to start strong, to say the least. Yeah, I would say so. But yeah, I have to... I think I'm going to call it here. Because it's 4:28. I was going to end at 4:30. So, yeah, we're going to start out probably traumatized. Maybe I'll cry. Who knows? Usually that happens, so... Anyway, I'm gonna cut it here, and I will see. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Plugins. Yeah. Okay, so I'll be here tomorrow, and the VOD will be up for those who missed it. But anyway, be around tomorrow. Bye, guys.